Okay, okay, okay. All right, single player. Let's see. Put your detective skills to the test. This ghost is giving nothing away. Correctly find the ghost type in 42. Oh, is it, no Evie? Is it a no Evie run? Oh, no. Okay, okay. We can do that, though. We can do that. Look, we have access to a bunch of stuff. We'll be fine. Okay. We have a flashlight. Let's grab a camera is always good. And then I guess this, just to test for a mimic. Okay. Just in case it shows up, then we can blast it with the camera to rule out Phantom. Alright. So we have to try to go kind of quick here. Let's get the lights on. What about cursed items? That's going to be a big part of this. Of, like, how difficult this is. Oh! It threw something. It threw a cup. Is that in here? Yes. Okay, you're in here. Got it. It's a mimic. All right. We got one. We got one. Okay. Sweet. So stupid. So stupid. All right. Easy. Okay. All right. Prediction is going up. I'm not going to bother showing you the thing right now. You guys know. The only thing that we have so far is a mimic, so you know the deal. All right, let's go in. That was very lucky. Okay, no music box, no mirror. Did I just hear a clock? What was that noise? Okay, we have a Ouija board. I could make it hunt right away. I do think it's up here somewhere. I thought I heard something up here. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Is that this one? Could be in the hallway as well. Alright. Fact is, it's in one of these areas. It's fine. It's all I need for right now. Let's see if we can get any... Let's see if we can get any, hunting signs here. Activity is super high. I mean, hell yeah. Alright. Ooh, wait. It's a hallway ghost, isn't it? Because I think that was this door. Yeah, I think it's a hallway ghost. Okay, whatever. Is this open? Alright, let's see if I hear anything. Hide and seek. Okay, let's make sure. slow. Could be twins. It's twins or Moroi. It's either twins or Moroi. Crap, which means I needed to hunt again. Or I just
Hey,
guessed.
that person just donated.
Ouija boards make no sense. You have to be 13 for a Facebook account, but only 8 and up to summon Satan.
Here we go. I mean, that right there, hang on. I think it's twins. I think it's twins. I'm gonna send twins. I'm sending twins. There was like a door next to me and then a door down the hall. I think it's twins. I'm kind of risking it right now because I'm trying to do this one really fast. Damn it. Told you it was one of the two. I had to take a shot. Alright. That's alright. That's alright. So it is a new one. Alright. So this prediction's going up, which means... And since I didn't get that last one right, it's still just Mimic. So basically, new one is anything that isn't a Mimic. I had to take a shot there and just hope. Did it just turn this... It turned a light on somewhere. So it's not a mare. Okay. Alright. I can take a little bit of time. I've got some time. I don't have to rush it too much. Okay, it turned on a light somewhere. Where? I heard the light switch sound. Downstairs? Okay, we're gonna use that in a sec. Unless I'm just totally crazy, but I swore I heard a light switch. Oh, it's upstairs. I just heard a light switch again. It's fucking with a light somewhere. This thing. Okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna drop my sanity to 50. And then I'm going to have it hunt. Or I'll just drop my sanity to 50. I don't even have to do a hunt after that. It'll just hunt naturally. Let me find a good hiding spot first. Oh my god. It's one of these rooms. It's either this or this. Okay. This whole crazy... Wait. Okay, never mind. It's down here. All right. Okay. All right. Where are you? Goodbye. Okay. I'm being very risky right now. Okay. What's my sanity? Hold on, let me go look at what my sanity is. Oh, yikes. Anything can kick my ass right now. Okay. Take your time. It's a Moroi or a Thay. Oh! Alright, it's a Moroi or a Thay. Can I get one more? Oh, it threw... Oh my god, it threw something right next to me. Alright, let me get my stamina back. Go! Moroi? Yeah, that wasn't as... Oh, no, Moroi would be way slower. But that was slower. What the hell is it? Hang on. It was super fast, and then that time it was a little slower. Maybe it is a Thay. Right? If it was a Moroi, it would have been way slower. Okay. Okay, so I'm like maxed out on send. It would have been so... It's definitely not a Moroi. So it's something fast. So it's either a... I think it has to be a Thay. I don't think it could be anything else. I don't think anything else would be that fast. It's not cold enough for a Hantu to be that fast. It's not... There wasn't electronics around. I guess upstairs there was. Do you think it could be a Raiju? Like, because of this? Yeah, I don't think it had line of sight speed. I couldn't tell, really. Because I just was immediately in a horrible place. Wait, where's this thing? Upstairs? I'm gonna have it go again. You know what? I could. How old are you? Goodbye. Yeah, but then I gotta stand around. Fuck it. Hide and seek. Because then I have to stand around and wait for it to age. Screw that. It's gotta be a Thay. Hey, come here, come here. Over here, over here. Am I dead? Oh, where am I? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna say it's a Thay. I think that's the only thing that makes sense. The only other thing that would be that quick is a Hantu, and I just don't think it's cold enough to be a Hantu. So I'm going Thay. Unless it's a Mimic. Dude, if it's a Mimic, I'm gonna be so pissed. Okay, alright, we got two. We got two.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Alright, one more. Before 8 o'clock. Alright. New prediction going up. So this time you're voting on... If you vote repeat, it means you think it's going to be a Thay or a Mimic. If you vote new one, it could be anything else. Alright, here we go. One more. I got half an hour to figure this ghost out. Half an hour to figure this ghost out. That's so much time. That is so much time. It's a Yurei. I will hate everything if it's a Yurei. Okay, I'm gonna leave that there while I go try to find where it is. Super Guppy, welcome back for your 21st month. What's so bad about Ureis? On no evidence, they are a huge pain in the ass to figure out. Anything out of place? This one's being shy. Nothing's out of place. Has it done anything? Hang on. Oh, it did something. It did something. It threw something. Okay, I think it's in the basement. It sounded like... I guess it could have been a shoe. Oh, damn it. Maybe it was a shoe. It made a noise that sounded like when something on the table downstairs gets thrown. Somewhere there's gonna be a shoe. Aha! Wait. Wraith? Wraith? Maybe Wraith that teleported to me? Okay. How do I, this, and let's just take this. I know I don't have a lighter yet, but whatever. Not a big deal. See, it's 16 degrees in here. It's definitely not in here. Hallway? It's a hallway ghost. Maybe? Ugh. Ugh. I know. This one's already proving to be a real pain. This is me just seeing if it's up here. Interesting. That was really fast. It's down there, I think. But it hasn't passed in front of the... What? What? Wait. What just got... Dude, this thing is confusing the hell out of me. Aha! Are you just in this bathroom? Is that the problem I'm having? You're a potty ghost? I think you're a potty ghost. Not a mimic, not a djinn. Okay. Yeah, whatever this one is, it sucks. So, could be a shitty trio one. If we get to 740 and I'm still, like, very unsure, I'm probably just gonna take a guess and try to get a new one. I definitely need it to hunt, so... Alright, we're gonna set this up over by here. Like, just to see if it's walking around over there? Dude. This thing's screaming Wraith at me, though. Everything about this says Wraith to me, so if it's... I want that to go off. I want that motion sensor to go off. Dude, this has to be a Wraith. I'm sending Wraith. Like, it walked into the room because it went by the light switch in there. I'm sending Wraith. Which we said right at the beginning. Like, right at the beginning I got that too, and I was like, what? I said, no, it might be Wraith. Okay, sweet. Weekly challenge done, baby. Look at all that experience! Yeah! Give me that. Give me that experience. Oh! Love to see it. Love to see it. Alright. So, I'm gonna get a prediction up. And I'll show you guys what the hit list looks like now. Now that we got some time, there we go. We got the Mimic, the Wraith, and the Thay all checked off. I'm gonna go ahead and get that wheel up. Is that this one? Nope. That's gotta be this one. Okay, there we go. Let's take that off of here because I'm just not feeling it. I'm gonna take weekly challenge off of there. I think everything else is okay. Alright. Alright. Let's get ourselves a challenge for the next run. Fuck me. Okay. Let's get ourselves 2 challenges for the next one. Good start. Oh no. Ooh, that's a rough combo. That's a rough combo right there. Alright. Starting Sandy 0. Sandy pill restoration. 0. Apply. Out here. Oops. Options. Audio. Voice activation. Oh boy. Random. Alright. Not great. Not great at all. Alright, let's see if I can at least hear where this thing is. This is Bleedsdale, which is the bigger one, right? Is this the bigger one? Yeah, okay. Okay, the fuse box isn't there. Alright, but because it's the bigger one, that means that the, listen, does open mic night require a music box? Yeah, but it's not gonna get any use. Oh man, though I do want to use those because I could get sanity, but it's all right. I won't. How is this thing not trying to kick my ass already? Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Screw you. Dude, Myling, brother? Myling? Alvy, welcome back for your 7th month. Oh, I actually don't even have... I don't have Rattle Me Bones turned on. I need to get that turned on. Alright, I'm gonna say no fingerprints. Okay, so it's probably EMF 5. Ugh, alright. It wasn't fast. That was line of sight. So because it was line of sight, we can say it's not a Thay, it's not a Hantu. I don't think it's an Obake unless it hit its fingerprints right there. But, you know, that's still possible, but I just doubt it. It's not a Revenant, because it didn't get super fast when it saw us. Moroi would have been way faster. Dude, Myling? Fucking Myling, brother. Okay, I gotta find out exactly what room it's in. Oh, yeah, it's not a Dio. Not a Dio. That's a pretty decent sign. Oh, it's in the kitchen. It's in the kitchen? There's no way. Where are you? Where are you? Or not the kitchen, the bathroom? You can just fuck right off. I need to smudge it again. I don't want to get near it. Dude, I don't want to go over there. I knew it. I knew it. As soon as I was in my hiding spot, I was like, someone's gonna try to get me. Alright, give me this, give me this, give me this. Okay. I'll turn Rattle Me Bones back on after this. Don't like that. I think I still have time to... I think I still have time to, do this before it hunts again. I don't think it's a myling anymore. It might be a spirit. It's not a djinn, I'll tell you that much. Where are you? Okay. I didn't just... Jesus Christ on a freaking sandwich, my guy. Alright, we only got 2 more of these. Let me take my placebos. It'll make me feel better. Okay. No, I knew that that wasn't an actual hunt. But see, like... I don't know. I'm really feeling spirit.
No chat warning when Skyla is coming for you too.
Oh my god, I don't know where Skyla is. My chat, like my AI Skyla. I gotta find that. Guys, chill out, alright? You've already deadened me to it. You've already deadened me to it. Alright, let me put that there. Get rid of this toilet paper. And make sure it's still in here. Where are you? You know what? Fine. Sorry. Oh, I need the EMF. Damn it. I should have been more ready on that. Now I'm getting nervous. Now I gotta go get the thing. Thank you, Bouquet of Lilies. Appreciate that. And Cujo and Nightlord, thank you guys. Thank you. Gals. Guys, gals, and everything in between. Okay, actually, let's grab a crucifix. Why not? We know where it is. We might be able to stop a hunt and get a little more evidence. I always forget about these on 0 sanity runs. I don't think it's a spirit. Yeah, I gotta change the alerts. Yeah. Don't worry, I will. We'll get there. Okay, not a wraith. Good to know. I think it hunted too soon after the smudge stick that one time to be... I don't know where it's spawning. That's the problem. Like, that crucifix should have covered the entire bathroom. And the last time we asked it, and it went, old. That should be where it is. Jeremy keeping 9 in the real threat. Yeah, you guys are absolutely... Right, you chill there. Okay, so if I do this now... Okay. Where'd that EMF wind up? Is it still in there? Did I bring it in there? No, here it is. Spawned upstairs. That's really not good. Oni isn't an option. So you're not here? Where are you?
That person just donated.
Where are you?
Don't some of these ghosts just make you want to pull your hair out? Oh wait, never mind.
Where are you? Where are you? What? Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Where are you? What? What? How is this thing dodging these crucifixes? It was like, what? Where are you? Okay, so you're like in the hall now. My God. Okay, okay. That worked. Okay, okay, okay. And I think I saw that with my own eyes as well. But we knew it wasn't a Goryo anyways. It's a yokai or a phantom. Okay, we need to... Wait, I'll be able to tell if it's a phantom. I think it's a yokai. Alright, I need it to hunt again. I don't even need a picture of it. I just need to look at it for an extended period of time. Woof. Dude, this thing is less than pleased. If it's a phantom, that's kind of scary, though, because that means it can roam to me. Alright, they're all gone. They're all gone. No. Oh god, oh god, oh god. That wasn't nice. That was poor timing. Okay. It's a yokai. Yokai. God. How did I know yokai? So, phantoms, when they're hunting, they're invisible for a very long time. So if it was a phantom, it would have been like, it would have appeared in that hallway, then gone invisible, and then appeared like in the kitchen way closer to me. It stays invisible super long.
There's some jobs ready for you.
So it's not so much that it did something to tip me off that it was a yokai. It did something to convince me it wasn't a phantom. Like, I got that one through process of elimination. Hey, I got my daily for reach 0 sanity. You don't say. So yeah, because I had Spirit Box and I had dots, that left these 4 here. So a Diogen would be really fast until it got to me, and then it would be really slow. And it would always know where I was, so we knew it wasn't Dio. It stepped in the salt, which a Wraith can't do, so we know it's not a Wraith. And then I was between these two. And since it didn't disappear enough, we knew it wasn't a Phantom, which only left yokai. So, little process of elimination. So is this... Yep, resets in 7 days. All right. Let's restart the game.
Welcome back.
New weekly challenge. Ah, yes, and the payout. It was a new one. New. Yokai.
Welcome back. I've got some
Ah, yeah, alright, let me change the alerts. Complete challenge in Brownstone High School. No! Why are we on high school? Oh, God. Twitch. Alright. Beep, 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 beep. Bits. Variations. Alright. Default 1000. Disable. Ghost 1000. Enable. Ghost 5000. Disable. Piss bits. Ghost 5000. Enable. Piss bits. Disable. I think that's it. Save. Okay. Alright. Hide and seek. Seeker. There's a very quiet ghost hiding somewhere. Can you find it? Oh. Oh, man. Oh.
Let me give you two a warning. If I see
Oh, whoops.
even one drop on anything but wall, I'll have your rear ends cut off and mounted over me fireplace. So have fun with the job.
Fuck. Alright, hang on. Let me fix that. Wait, so what's this one?
Hello, I like money.
Fuck. Alright, give me a sec. Okay, and then where's Rattle Me Bones?
Rattle me bones.
Fixed it. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Oh, this sucks. Okay. Let me do a prediction. Alright, new prediction is up. Here's the current hit list. We've got Mimic, Yokai, Wraith, and Fae. Done and done. Yeah, those are for Power Wash. Those are for the Power Wash sim. Rattle me bones, take what you will, but don't rattle me bones, spin the wheel. Alright. I have no flashlight. Well, no strong flashlights. We have regular flashlights. Nice. I am at 100 sanity, which is good. But I can bring a candle. Okay. We are missing all of that. Which, oh, but that's like motion sensors, sound sensors. There's no smudge sticks, so we want to keep our sanity up with this. Okay. So it's just find the ghost. So we'll just get in here with a candle to keep our sanity at 100 so that the ghost doesn't mess us up. Because we don't have smudge sticks. Let's take a look around and see if they gave us any sort of cursed object. I can't imagine they did. Yeah, it does not appear they did. Okay. All right. So, just for your sake, I mean, like, I can see okay, but I'm gonna pump up the brightness. It'll just make it easier for you guys to see, because stuff's already darker on screen than it is for me, so I want you guys to be able to see. Are the lights on? No. So now we get to find out if the generator's broken or not. Alright. How was my day? My day was good. I woke up pretty late, and then I was going to shiny hunt today. I was going to do a shiny hunting stream, which I'm going to do tomorrow. I was going to do it today, but then Kat was talking to me, and we were like, we really want to play Diablo, so. We played Diablo. Kat is even more addicted to it than I am. She's streaming it right now. She started a new character. And she's like, she started a new character, and she's been talking to me. Like, we haven't even finished the campaign, the main campaign yet, on our characters that we're playing together. And, she's like, do we want to start another campaign with, like, 2 other characters? Like, 2 different classes and stuff? I'm like, God. Cat. She fucking loves Diablo. Which, you know, obviously I'm about. I'm looking for any doors that are open. Because it looks like all the doors are starting closed. Which is very handy. I'm also going to turn up the game even more. Which is not the alerts, so don't get excited. I'm going to turn up the game even more. So, like, if something happens, I'll definitely hear it. Humped Pillow, welcome back for your 40th month. If Cat's love for Diablo is 100%, what would you say your percent is? If Cat's is 100, mine's probably like 90. Like, I really like it. But yeah, you like that name? You like Humped Pillow? Bouquet of Lilies, think of the 1,000 bits. Speedy ass username. I think I humped a pillow not too long ago. Just was having some sort of feisty dream and woke up and had a pillow. And I mean, it was in my sleep. There's a sink on somewhere. Which is why, like... Which is why I'm going back and forth on, like, whether or not I should be... Like, I should sleep there. During the uncapped subathon. Where's this sink? Okay, I think it's just in the lower hallway over here. That's such, like... I think we found it. I'm not going to go on. Absolutely not. That is all the info you get. Oh, see, this door's open. Okay, I'm gonna put this... Fuck. I'm gonna put this here as, like, a marker. It's in this room for now. You can make the webcam super small. Honestly, like, you know, you can see the couch pretty well right now, but when all the lights in here are out... Was that a Nitro Monster? It is, yeah. I love these. These are my favorite ones, but I'm not going to be having them anymore after the current box I have is empty, because they're 220 calories each, and I just don't want to be drinking, because I do have, like, 2 a day. I don't want to be drinking, like, 450 calories of Monster. That's not good for me losing weight. Well, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. It's not gonna be full screen me. I'm gonna be in the corner like this size, basically. Like this webcam size. And there's gonna be VODs playing. You're not drinking the Jake Paul drink that's being banned? Oh, Prime? I've never had Prime. Speaking of Prime, if you have Amazon Prime, you can use that Prime sub to some to Dooley. Where are you? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I think you just lied right to my face, honestly. That was a blatant lie. That was a lie. Oh my god, another hype train is close. Brave Gameplay, 2 years. We got Blue Booked for 13 months. We got Amiable Amber. Amiable. Such a... I don't know what it is about that word. You know what? I do know what it is about that word, and I'll go over it in a sec. Voice of Alien Jesus, welcome back. Is that like Jekyll, like Dr. Jekyll? Thank you for the 4 months. Shaka Faka. Thanks for gifting a sub. An anonymous sub gifted to KYR heavily used Coomrag. So thank you.
Monkey.
Thanks for the monkey bits there, Bouquet of Lilies. And Pterodactyl with the 14 months. Thank you. It means friendly. Yeah, I think you're right. Like, yeah, I don't... So, there was this episode of... It wasn't Whose Line. It was the thing... It was like the live version of Whose Line that they did for a little while. Like, Drew Carey's Improvaganza. Remember that show? Blarg, welcome back for your 16th month. And Lizinski, welcome back for your 8th month. Cream Soda Monday, welcome back for your 6 months. So there was an episode where they were doing the game New Choice. You know, where like, basically if you watched On the Spot and you saw the change game where John would like ring the bell and you'd have to say something different to whatever you just said. They were doing that. And, ooh, hello. How many evidence do you think we have? They were doing that. And so, Jeff is like, you know, new choice. And, so Drew says something like, oh, we just want you to be, like, more comfortable while you're here. And he's, like, talking to Kathy, who's, like, one of the girls that's been on the show a bunch. He's, like, talking to her, and he's like, we just want you to be more comfortable while you're here. And Jeff's like, new choice. And, Drew's like, we just want you to be more amiable. And Jeff goes, less creepy choice. Like, that always got me. Like, it was so funny to me. That one moment. And, like, so that's why that word that's what that word makes me think of. Just, like, that one moment. Because to me, that was so funny. Phantom, Polter, or Mimic? Well, I don't think it's a Mimic. Is it still in here? Where's my... Where are you? Where are you?
Rattle me bones, take what he will, but don't rattle me bones!
Spin the wheel!
For the treasure to take. Careful, my friend, or he'll rattle and shake. Rattle me bones.
Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Where are you? Where are you? Are you... Okay. So you are still in here. So a poltergeist would be a writing book. Mimic would be dots, and phantom would be... No, phantom would be dots, and mimic would be ghost orb. So is it a polty? Oh, shit. My life is motherfucking agony, agony. My life is motherfucking agony, agony. My life is motherfucking agony, agony. My life is motherfucking agony. A new weekly challenge, and I was hoping it would be cool. But instead it locked me deep in high school. It's like I'm living as a kid again. And I was praying for that time to end. Thank you, Night Lord, for the 50 sub nuke. Appreciate that very, very, very much. Holy crap, holy. Ooh, am I gonna be impacted? No, I think I'm okay. I don't think I'm gonna be impacted. My God, I'm still at 98 sanity. How? What? Right? Oh, man. Yeah, what if your sanity doesn't go down? It might be a no sanity, like, it might be a no sanity loss thing. It literally is just you need to find it. Interesting. Okay. Oh, it's a Pulte. All right. I had a feeling. But, you know. All right. Yeah, all right. That would defeat the find me aspect if it could hunt you. All right, well, now we know that we don't have to take a candle in there anymore. Because I don't need to stop my sanity from going down if it's not going to hunt me. Mike Ironsides, welcome back for your 14th month. Well, it's not necessarily that it was a polite Pulte. It's that, yeah, your sanity doesn't go down. Wow. It's not that it was a polite Pulte. It's just there's nothing to throw in high school. There really isn't a lot of things to interact with. Yeah, they haven't given a solid date. It's supposed to be in July.
There's some jobs ready for you.
And there's only 2 weeks left of July. So catastrophe. Catastrophery. I don't know. Welcome back for a year. Cakeless Yoshi, welcome back for 9 months. Like, here's the thing. They are probably going to announce... They're probably going to announce the date the day before. That wouldn't surprise me. If they're like, tomorrow, it's the new big update. Let me see if this is loud. Is that loud? Can you guys hear my fan? Okay, cool. I'm gonna do that, because I haven't turned my AC on during streams, because I don't want it to be too loud. No, you cannot have Mr. Krabs back. You've lost your privileges. Alright. Yeah, I'm still, in terms of pack debt, I still have 20 packs. Just quite a hefty amount, really. Okay. So that was a new one. How many subs to get there? 200. Alright. New bet going up right now. Alright. There we go. We got 5 of them checked off now. We got Mimic, Thay, Yokai, Wraith, and Poltergeist. There we go. We got 5 of them checked off the list. 17 remain. Can we get them? Alright, and we're going back to high school for this freaking thing again. Alright, but now we know. We don't need a candle. We can just get in there. And you know what? We don't even need a flashlight. We'll just take a camera with us, right?
Accordingly before starting the investigation.
Knowing is definitely half the battle. I am still going to turn on the generator, though, just in case it turns on a light somewhere. So the biggest thing... Oh, you're right. I thought I just heard a door. Yeah, you guys are gonna be looking through this little screen. We can do this. What the hell? Mango guava cheesecake with salted caramel Bailey's infused chalky milk. What are you saying? GFA sushi. GFA sushi. I don't know. Welcome back for your 32nd month. That was so many words, and I wasn't upset with any of them. Hey, flavors are good. Man, I cooked some fajitas for dinner today because Kat and I are both trying to be like a lot healthier with what we're eating. And I cooked some chicken for it and I fucking nailed it. Like perfect. It was so like juicy and it wasn't dry at all, and it had like lime on it, and it was it was so good. So good. And the guacamole I made, nailed it. It was all just like, it was just all good all day. Which is good, because I think tomorrow finally is supposed to be decent weather, because it's been awful the past couple of days, like rain wise. So hopefully tomorrow is supposed to be kind of nice, and I would love that because I would love to be able to go for a hike, get some cardio in. I heard that. Yes, I did. Is that my breath? All right. Where are you? Where are you? Dude, freezing temps, spirit box, no ghost orb, twins. It's not a mimic. Twins or Moroi. Wait. That's interesting. If it is a Moroi, and now I'm cursed, do I lose sanity now? Huh. Interesting. I'm still at 100, but we don't know if that's because of the settings or not. So, Twins is going to be EMF 5, and Moroi is going to be writing? Yeah. All right. My life is motherfucking agony, agony. My life is motherfucking agony, agony. My life is motherfucking agony. Oh man, guys, guess what? Tomorrow you're gonna want to watch my social pages. Because there's gonna be a big reveal. That you will like. Nito Rich. Thank you for the 11 months. Is it OnlyFans time? No, that's when once my workouts are like have gone a lot better, like, you know, once the workouts has slimmed me down, then we'll get into it. Because right now it would look very similar to, like, if Humpty Dumpty opened an OnlyFans, it would look, like, very similar. Give me a sign. You know that would do numbers. Oh. When I could take a full frontal nude photo, but you still wouldn't see anything. Oh! Okay, so now we know. Moroi, you still won't lose. It's programmed into this that you won't lose sanity. There are people who like big guys. Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't count as a big guy. I know that. I go pretty hard on myself, but I understand that I'm really not that bad. I did get a tonal, yes. So, because we got Moroi wrong before, or I got it, I'm not going to say we, like you guys had anything to do with that. Because I got it wrong, that does count as a new one. Even though we technically have seen one tonight, but I didn't get that one right, so it doesn't count. Hashtag rigged. Alright. But yes, I did get the tonal, and man, I'll tell you, so I started on an advanced program, and then very quickly was like, I should do intermediate. Like, I shouldn't jump into advanced, like, right away. I should do intermediate and work my way up so I don't hurt myself. And, but the coach is... He's very weird. Alright, here's the... Or, like, the trainer, I guess. The coach. The trainer. Oh, woo, woo. All right, here we go. Now we got a Moroi checked off the list. We got 6 of them down. 18 remain. What are we gonna do? Let's find out. Let's get there. He's just like, I can tell he's just trying to be funny in like a dad joke kind of way, but he just comes off as kind of creepy sometimes. And like, I'm always just kind of like, All right, one more time on this challenge mode. Where is it? There it is. No, they don't have only one option. There's a lot of different coaches, but the program that I decided to go with,
I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
to start out, I'm gonna bring a flashlight this time so you guys don't suffer having to look through the camera. There's a bunch of different options. It's just that's the program that I thought would go well for me. But what I was gonna say, besides the fact that the guy's a little creepy, is I'm doing workouts, like they have you doing certain motions and workouts that I've never done before. And it's like really interesting. Tell him to his face he's a creep. Okay. He's not, listen, when I did the advanced program, that guy for that program looked like he could absolutely kick my ass and like crush me. You know this guy? He looks like a dad that you would see and be like, you're in pretty good shape. You know what I mean? Like a dad you would see running. Like, but it isn't a dad bod. Like he's in good, he's like really skinny. Like, so it looked like a dad you would see running along the beach. With like kind of an Under Armour shirt on. You know what I mean? You guys know what I'm talking about. Yeah, fit old guy. Yeah, you know what I mean. Listen, totally not justice. All right, listen. Listen. Oh! Where is that? But like they have on the thing. Is that in here? It's right here somewhere. It just threw a book. But like, so at the end of the workout, they have you go, how did you like your instructor? And you can either give him a thumbs up or a thumbs down. I always give him a thumbs up because I think the workout he runs is really good. And I know that he seems like a really nice guy. Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? So I don't know if that was in here or if it was in the room under this one. Maybe just misunderstood. I don't, like, no, again. I think what it suffers from is he's alone doing a program to you who's alone. So if he says something that doesn't make you laugh, then it's like this awkward, like, you know what I mean? It's not his, it really isn't his fault. And his workouts are great. Where are you? Are you here? Are you nearby? Okay, I think it's upstairs. Awkward. Yeah, I don't see myself getting like having a body as toned as Michael's is. I don't think that that's going to happen. I like food too much. You know what I mean? I don't know where this thing is. I don't know where this thing is. No, I know Michael likes food too, but you can't keep a physique like that and not like have like no carbs. You know what I mean? Or sugar. Like you have to cut those out. Shredded bodies are more it's like I don't know if I'd necessarily say it's more. It's just super important. Oh, they don't even give you a thermometer. I didn't even realize that. Those sons of bitches. But yeah. No, I did one workout that was like you had the rope attachment, so you know you got the line from the tonal, and then like it's the double rope attachment, so you can do like tricep pulls and stuff like that. But this one was basically you had the tonal behind you and the rope was going between your legs, and you and like you're holding the rope next to your thighs, and it looks really weird, but then you just like extend your arms up like this and pull the rope that way, so it's all like your shoulders and your triceps. And I was just like, like doing it. I was just like, oh god. It just sucked. I was like, fuck. And every time the tonal, the cable would just tap the bottom of your balls. Every time it would just go boop. Just to let you know that you got to the top of your workout, you know? That's how you knew that rep was done. It was it going, you did it. And you were like, thank you, tonal. If this thing moved, I'm gonna lose my shit. I could see them putting Ghost Change's rooms on high. I could see that. What workout plan do I use? Right now, I'm using... I heard that. Where was that? Wait. Why is this door open? Which it is a byproduct of being short. It is like absolutely. There's the funny one, the one that really like made me have to go like, yeah, I get it. I'm short. Was I was doing single arm deadlifts on it, and so you know I was like in the starting position, and then I would go down and like come back up, and every time the tonal was like, hey, you know, you can bend your knees a little bit and, like, try to stick your backside out a little more so you can get even lower in that motion so you can do the proper motion. Like, it warns you if you're not doing the motion correctly. And I was like, I can't... I've put the handle back. You know what I mean? Like, it physically... It's not that I can't physically go any lower. It can't. Like... And every time it's like, oh, you're gonna try to get it. I'm like, no! It does adjust its settings for height, but that one it just kept calling me out on. And I was like, go to hell, tonal. Where are you? No. Sure. Okay. So, we have Spirit Box, but we have a lot of things it isn't. So we have Spirit Box, but it's not Ghost Orb, it's not Freezing, it's not Fingerprints. It's a Dio, a Wraith, or a Spirits. So a Dio would be Ghost Writing, a Wraith would be Dots. Let's actually... That's EMF 5. There's a... Oh, man. So it's either Ghost Writing or Dots. Yeah, it's one of these two. I guess I can go get Salt. It's probably a Spirit. It's most likely a Spirit. Yeah, I think there is Salt. I do think I saw that. But we'll go check. I'm almost certain it's a Spirit. Is it a Spirit because it's pissing you off? No, it's a Spirit because I think I would have seen the Dots projector go off if it was a Wraith. That's why I mainly think that it's... Or it would have confused me more if it was a Wraith, because it would have teleported to me at least once and done some shit. You focusing on any particular areas for your workouts? I mostly do cardio. No, I don't think... I'm not focused anywhere in particular. I'm doing just pretty much full body. I mean, if I had to pick one muscle or group of muscles that I'm specifically trying to make stronger, like to get stronger and more tone, it's honestly probably my quads and my ass. Because, like, I never really worked out my lower body much because I never had to. Like, being in gymnastics and working out and being on rings, your lower body was so useless. You know? Like, it like... You never had to do it. It was all just shoulders and arms and all, like, you didn't really have to do that. And so, I was like, alright, I'm kind of... It's time. I'm just gonna, like, plop this down in a couple places here. If what they say is true, a well-toned ass goes over good with the ladies. I don't doubt that. I mean, it's a sign of that you're strong. You know what I mean? It makes sense. Stop that. Oh my god, Alex. Oh my god. There were many emotions that just went over me right there. Oh, it just stepped in the salt. Yeah, okay, cool. Spirit. Oh my god, that was a lot of different emotions. I was very excited and then very worried. All in one. Is it a busy gym? What, mine? No. There's only 2 people that work out there, me and Kat. Dark Mermaid, welcome back for your 38th month. So Kat has also been super sore lately. I feel bad. But, you know, she's getting it.
Welcome back. I've prepared.
Oh, here comes that beautiful experience. Let's see it. Oh, sometimes I get a good feeling. Oh, look at that. Yes! Almost at 5,200. You know what? Rissa Potatoes, you're so right. If you don't also pay for the subscription, which is expensive as fuck, it's like way harder to utilize it properly. So you're so right. Level 69 has to be a goal. No. No. Leveling up is so much harder now that they adjusted the, adjusted how much you get for, different, what variables? Is that the word I'm looking for? I guess? Alright. I think modifiers is what I meant to say. Modifiers. That's the word I was looking for and couldn't find. Alright, there we go. We got a spirit checked off there as well. That's 7 of them ghosts down and dusted. A Thea, Moroi, a Mimic, a Yokai, a Spirit, a Wraith, and a Poltergeist. Hello, done with me. We need to go get up. Alright. There has to be a repeat. I know, like, we're probably getting real close to one. Oh, and because someone asked, close. I know I have low battery. I always have low battery. That's how I live my life. Also, Grandpappy emote when? Chat? Instruct. I have been illuminated. So the workout I'm doing is called Triple Threat Dynamic Gains. So it's 3 workouts a week, but I've been doing like kind of smaller workouts in between on the rest days because like I can work out more than that. But again, I wanted to start kind of slower to get myself into it and not hurt myself. I'll tell you, my workout on Saturday, I collectively lifted 6,414 pounds over the course of that workout. Not bad. I'll take it. Alright, we're gonna spin the wheel. Spin the wheel! Get a new challenge. Insanity difficulty. Alright. I did a new bet, right? Yeah, okay. Yes!
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby.
Insane in the membrane. It never clicked to me that it was Grandpappy. Yeah, I know. Well, because to most people, Grandpappy is just a PNG. Ooh, excuse me? What the hell? What is going on? Why is this thing nuts? All right. Why is this thing insane? Okay, we gotta find our one piece of evidence. Also, whatever room it's in. I have no idea what room this thing is in. Like, is it in the hallway? Is it in the boys' bedroom? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you nearby? Okay, let's go get the lights on. How'd I piss it off already? Well, in fairness, on Insanity, you start at 75% sanity, I believe, so... It just threw something next to me. I'm almost certain it just threw something next to me. So this is, I think, one of the... I think this is one of the tricky trio. Which would be Wraith, Banshee, and Phantom. Jesus. I'll get a picture of that. Why not? Okay. I'm gonna start getting salt down as well. Insane in the membrane.
Insane in the brain.
Alright, let's grab a thermometer and see if we can figure out where this thing is exactly. And also we'll grab a motion sensor and we'll just bring a crucie in with us. Tank 2001, welcome back for your 8th month. Okay, so I'm gonna do this just to see if the ghost is like walking around this area. Weird. Okay, it's not a wraith. All right. The fact that I'm not finding any evidence is interesting. I should be finding at least one piece of evidence. The fact that I'm not makes me wonder if this is a Oreo. Let me turn this light off as well. I beg your freaking pardon? What's my sanity at? What? Swirlix Inferno, welcome back for your 6th month. It's a Diogen, welcome back for 3 years. Definitely not a Diogen this round, sorry. DVRK Skies, welcome back for your 2nd month. That's crazy. I gotta see how low my sanity is. Not low at all. Oh my god. Alright. I think the only things that could possibly hunt me that early are these. I think that's it. Thay, Yokai, and Demon, wherever Demon is. There it is. I think that's it. Or a Mimic that's pretending to be one of those. This is the only possibilities you have left. Okay, so that's good. That whittles down the evidence I need to get, if that makes any sense. Like, because I know Demon is fingerprints or freezing temps or ghostwriting. So I needed to write in a book. That will prove that it's a demon. Do any of these have... Oh, none of these have forced evidence, unfortunately. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Where are you? Are you here? Are you nearby? I really feel like this could be a Thay. What's a Thay's evidence? Let me see. I don't think it could be. I don't think it's a yokai. A yokai can hunt you like at 85% sanity, but that's only if you're talking, and I wasn't talking when that happened. Like, I wasn't talking in-game, so I don't think it could be a yokai. Ghost orb, ghost writing, dots. Okay. Okay, so the reason I think it's a Thay is because of how active it was right at the beginning. Thays are super active early on. And then they kind of chill out. are you looking at? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. This thing's freaking me out a little bit. Where is it messing with stuff? Yes, I don't like you. I don't know where it is. I know where it is. Right in the book, right in the book, right in the book. Dude, this sucks. Okay. Like, it has to be ghostwriting, right? I feel like that has to be the one piece of evidence. And it's just not doing it. Oh, dude, this is so... I just think it's... I think it's a Thay, and it's just not hunting right now because it's like...
Rattle me bones, rattle me bones.
It's not like rattle me bones.
Rattle me bones. Spin the wheel for the treasure to take. Careful, my friend, or he'll rattle and shake it. Rattle me bones.
Where's... Oh. Okay, we know it's over there doing stuff. Oh my goodness. I mean, even if it writes in the book, I still don't know if it's a demon or a Thay. That doesn't help me. Yikes. Okay, let's see if it hunts or if it has to burn this. That will also help me determine. Oh, it killed the lights? Naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty ghost. Yeah, no cursed items on Insanity. I think I just heard it right in a book. Yep, it just wrote in that. Okay. Let's see if it has line of sight speed. Hey, come here, come here. Hey, come here. Come here. Did that speed up? I think that sped up. I think it's a demon. 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 All right. I think it did. I think it sped up a little bit. Demon? A demon.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
We got a motherfucking demon in this house. We got a motherfucking demon. We got another fucking demon in this house. We got a motherfucking demon. Do 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 demon. Do do. We got a motherfucking demon. Demon. Do 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 boom. Boom boom. We got a motherfucking. We got a motherfucking demon. And there goes the demon. That's 8 ghosts. A third of the ghosts have been found tonight without a repeat in sight. But there's still plenty of time, and it's only getting more and more likely that a reprint's gonna come hitting us. So let's get back in there and see if this is gonna be the one. Every object. Okay. All right, so in this one, we activate all 7 cursed items, which means that we will get no money or experience for it, but that's okay. And we have to interact with all 7 of them before we leave. Okay, I think actually what we're gonna do is... Oh, it's raining too? It's not heavy rain. Yeah, okay, so we can still do that, sweet. Okay, I think the first thing I'm gonna do is light the summoning circle. I already heard it. And I'll hide behind there. Oh, I didn't bring a camera. Alright. I don't know if that was leftover line of sight speed or if it was a little fast. Okay. Either way, it's not this. It's not this. It's not this. It isn't. I don't think it's this. It might be, but it's. I don't think it is. It's not this. It's not. Oh, it isn't this because it's sped up. I don't think it's a polter, but I'm not gonna cross that off yet. Okay. Oh, not a rev. Not a rev. Yeah, not a rev. Okay. Okay, now we can test for some stuff. Now, that's good to know. Not this. Okay. Okay, it just touched a tent flap. Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you nearby? Oh, wait, where's the mirror? We can take a peek in the mirror. I forget where that spawns on this map. I thought it was in here. Oh. Dude, this thing. Oh, it's against the tree? Okay. I did not see it. I apologize. Yep, there it is. Okay, I feel like I would have seen something. It also hit a cooler. Okay, we're gonna take a gander in the mirror here. Okay, it is in a tent. Is it this tent? It's not. It's not in here. I think that was this tent. I think it's in here. Yeah, I think I saw that. Yep. Wraith? And it's just following me around? Actually, let's do this. What do I have? No, I only need one salt. There we go. It's one of the tricky trio. It's a Wraith, a Phantom, or a Banshee. I'm almost certain. Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Are you nearby? It's exuding heavy Wraith vibes. I'll tell you that much. Okay, let's let's start getting ready for more hunts because... Oh, no, you know what? You know what? Actually, let's do this. Okay. All right. There's my lighter. Okay, we got to start doing more of this stuff. So, mirror, summoning circle. Those are both done. Oh, that's awful. Fuck. Dude, that sucks. The fire is actually an object you can hide behind. Well. Unlucky. That's so unfortunate, because now I have no sanity. To do the rest of the items. Crap! That's really not good. Green? Oh my god, please. I need sanity bad. No, stop! Oh, dude, Green. Oh my god. Yes! Yes! Okay! Oh my god, what a troll of a deck. Holy crap. Okay. Oh my god. That was so harsh. Alright, where's the... Dude, I just don't remember where anything is on this map. Where is the freaking doll? I thought the doll was over here. I thought it was sitting right here. Okay, okay. Well, I have enough left over that I can easily use the Ouija board. Okay. How old are you? Goodbye. Okay. Oh, I could wish for clear weather on the monkey paw. That's a great idea. Make my life way easier. I wish for sunrise. Oh. Okay. Where the hell is the voodoo doll? Oh my god! I thought I was going crazy. Okay. Is that everything? Hang on. It still hasn't stepped in any of that. Okay, hang on. Summoning circle, voodoo doll, monkey paw, Ouija board, music box! Oh my god, music box for the Wraith is so scary. Okay, I know it's over there. I know it's over there. Get me out of here. Holy crap. Oh my god, that was so scary. Jesus. Kitty Mama Donna, welcome back for your 40th month. Oh, I hated that. So, like, the thing about the music box and a Wraith, right? The reason I was, like, so terrified of that one at the end is Wraiths have the ability to just teleport to you wherever you are. That's their special ability. They just teleport to you, they, like, do an interaction, and then they walk back to their room. And the music box, if they come into contact with the music box when it's playing, they instantly start hunting. There's no, like, grace period or anything. It's just they're hunting. So I had to just hope that it wasn't teleporting to me, because if it teleported to me and then I turned on the music box, I'll just instantly die. But that is a reprat. We have our first one. Yeah, that's what's so scary about Wraiths. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't know you were down there. What? I didn't roll over the poof, and I just uncrossed my legs and gave him a little kick. All right. New prediction is up. Here's how we're looking. We got the little yellow dot on the Wraith there because we've seen our second one. So there's still 8 checked off the list. But what is going to be next? Let's find out together. I didn't kick him that. I just kind of like tapped my foot on his back. It's not like a real kick or anything. Hi. Yeah, you can, here, you can come up here. What? What? Here, if I move this, will it make it easier on you? Oof in. Oh.
Do it, Scooter, fuck him. Do it, Scooter, fuck him. Do it, Scooter, do it, Scooter. Do it, Scooter, fuck him.
He was wiggling a little bit at the end, so I didn't want to. I didn't want to make him do the dab. I was like, he's not feeling this right now. Cujo, thank you for the 10,000-bit bullfrog. Ah. Grab these. Enough. Oh, God. These pants are slippery, Poof. Please don't. Oh, you are wibbling. If you slide, you're going to scrape up my leg. Oh, my God. Yep, you guys are getting sniffed. Hi, Scooter. My cat's getting jealous, yeah. Shy Guy Shiloh, welcome back for your 9th month. All right, come here. Poof, come here. Hi. Hey, Poof. Hi. I know, I love you too. Come here. Come here. I just want him off my desk. I don't want to grab him if I don't have to. Bojangles, welcome back for your 6th month. Come here, buddy. Ah. My eye is itchy. Is that because of you? Is that because of you? Yeah. Nerfiest Snake, welcome back for your 7th month of rolling with the rally. Flaff! Lazurius, welcome back for your 13th month. All right. Oh, we gotta spin the wheel. We don't do repeats, or at least we don't do 2 in a row. Tarot roulette. Oh, we knew it was bound to happen. We knew it was bound to happen. All right.
We're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
It was only a matter of time. I've never had a first card hangman, and I'm not starting today. Okay, I don't hear anything. Another tower. Hey, what's up, bud? Okay. I'm gonna go over by this door. That's 3 towers. So 3 towers and a devil. 4 towers and a devil. Okay, I'm at 75 sanity. Probably less. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, my God. Wow. I think it's normal speed. Yeah, it's normal. That was terrifying. Okay, cool.
Rattle me bones, take what he will, but don't rattle me bones! Spin the wheel for the treasure to take. Careful, my friend, or he'll rattle and shake! Rattle me bones.
Thank you, Cujo. Alright, I'm gonna take that. So we should be at full sanity now. I'm gonna take this and this. While we go find the generator. We're gonna go get the generator on so we can turn some lights on, but it sounds like the ghost is pretty close to me. Right? Unless he was, like, wandering over here. It's not there, unfortunately. Like, is he just in here? Or, like, in here, maybe? I don't know. Visitation? Maybe. Maybe the ghost is just hoping for a conjugal visit. Yeah, I get it. Ew. Okay. I'll take the second spot I look. The missing person, think of it the 100 bits. If you hump a pillow, why not? Listen! It was in my dreams, okay? Kitty Jazz Hands, welcome back for your 7th month. You know how, like, you dream that you're playing soccer and then you kick the ball and you wake up because you've, like, kicked in real life? You know that? It's that. Okay, so now that the generator is on and this place is warming up, we can go get the thermometer to properly test where this thing is. Oh, it's snowing out. That's a shame. Oh, well. Weenus Brigade, that is between me and my own brain. That is on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. I bit my cheek in my sleep because I was dreaming about bread. I have, like, very, very, like, active, detailed dreams. So, like, I wake up by moving all the time. Like, I wake myself, like, I jolt awake. It happens all the time. So it's 6 degrees. But as opposed to what? I mean, this is 11. 10. 6, yeah. So this place is still warming up. Okay. I have a horrible feeling that this ghost was not really near me. And just happened to be wandering over. You know what I mean? We need details on the pillow dream for sure, just to make sure it was all consensual. It was consensual. I've ever had a dream where it wasn't. What did Spartacus think when the lion ate his wife? He was gladiator. Very nice. Very nice. Good to hear, yeah. Though I do think it was one of the rare dreams where it wasn't with Cat, but Cat was still a reality. Like, basically, adultery was going on. That happens very rarely. Like, if I have a dream where I'm with somebody else, usually it's in a reality where Cat doesn't exist. You know what I mean? Like, because in dreams, there's a weird thing that happens in dreams where there's something that's sort of understood. Like, and so you just accept what's going on. You know, like, you could be in the dream and you look up and the sky is red and you're like, oh, but the sky's always been red. It's fine. It's understood. Right? And it's so weird. Crimson Saver, welcome back for your 6th month. It's like your brain does world building in the background. Oh, god damn it. I don't know where this thing is. I legitimately think this thing just happened to wander toward me. Okay, I'm gonna go get the, we're gonna go full, like, hunter mode here. So, we're gonna have the thermometer. I'm gonna go grab, a satellite dish thing. What's that called? Parabolic mic. That is a lot, Becky. 87. My god. I've been streaming for 87 months. Or, I mean, I've been streaming longer than that, but I've had subs for 87 months. Holy crap. See if I hear anything. Oh. Wait. Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? All right, it's over here. That was you. At the age of 65, Grandma started walking 10 miles a day. She's 92 now, and we have no idea where she is. Oh, man. That makes me... God, I really hope... Hang on. I want to check something. What's the weather like tomorrow? Please tell me it's still good. 88 and sunny. Hell yes. I mean, that's hot, but whatever. L Rookie, welcome back for your 20th month. Alright, I can't see shit. I don't know where I am. That didn't help much. Okay, yeah, got it. Is it normal to go more than 300 eggs when shiny hunting? I don't shiny breed much. Yes, it is. If you're thinking purely statistical, or stat-wise, if you're doing the full Masuda method, odds are a 1 in 512 chance of hatching a shiny Pokemon. So, I mean, the way you can look at it if you want is like, if you get the shiny Pokemon anytime before 512, you beat the odds, basically. But anything before that is like, anything before that is lucky, and anything after that is, you know, unlucky. But that's how it works. Like, that's also if that's how you think about it, but that can't be how you think about it, right? Like, the way you need to think about shiny hunting, unfortunately, like, you know, yes, you can think about it as, you know, oh, I've done this 511 times, that means this next one it's going to be shiny. It's like, no, that's not how it works. Basically, the way you have to think about it is, and not even 50-50. Either it happens or it doesn't. You can't think about it that way either. The correct... Oh my god. That startled me. Wow, it's touching a lot of doors. The correct way to think about it, yeah, is in that scenario. Imagine you have a wheel, you know, like this one, right? Now imagine there are 511 wedges in that wheel that are all white, and there's one wedge that is green. Oh, you're one of the annoying trio. Or not the annoying trio, you're one of the tricky trio. Wait, who has fingerprints? You're a phantom or a banshee? So, yeah, imagine that wheel has 511 white wedges and one green wedge. Basically, every time you hatch an egg, you're spinning that wheel. And when it lands on the green wedge, you got the shiny. That's how it is. That's how shiny hunting is. That's the way the statistics work on that. It sucks. But, you know, because that doesn't mean that when you hit a white wedge, it's eliminated. And it's like, oh, now I only have 510 that I can hit. It's like you can hit the same one multiple times. So that's why sometimes it will take you 40 tries and sometimes it will take you thousands and thousands, even though the odds are 1 in 512. And thus is the plight of the shiny hunter. Yep, the odds are the same no matter how many times you spin it. Which, when you understand that, like, visualizing that can either make it more defeating or more, like, understanding. You know what I mean? It just depends how you look at it. Hey, that person just donated! Thank you.
finally able to properly say thank you for all the amazing content. You bitch.
Thank you. Sorry, I hit the wrong button like 8 times. Let me pull that up. Oh my god, that was a $100 donation. Jesus, Aussie Brendo. What? Oh my god. Jesus. Super unnecessary, but thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate that. And with a patented bitch at the end? Oh. Oh, man. Alright. Phantom would be Dots and Spirit Box. Banshee would be Ghost Orb and Dots. Okay, so let's get Dots up there. We gotta... Man, I wish it wasn't so far away. No, you know what? We're not even gonna bother with that. We're gonna take this, this, and... this. So if it does another ghost event, we can snap a picture of it. We are not in pack debt. No. We're really close. We're at like 9, I think. We're really close. What was the challenge again? What was the challenge? Oh, it was Tower Roulette. Tower Roulette. We pulled all that. That was so long ago. 100 subs would put you in... It might starve lazy. To anyone else, I would say, yeah. To you, I'm like, possibly. Okay.
My life is motherfucking agony, agony. My life is motherfucking agony, agony. My life is motherfucking
If it screams during this, I'm not gonna be able to hear it. Which sucks. I'm really hoping right now it doesn't scream. Cause I won't even hear it if you know what I mean. Cause it just might be a banshee. And I would have to scream, fuck me! Oh, I think I just saw dots. Damn it! I was hoping it wasn't dots. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Night Lord with the 50 subs. I think I just saw dots as well. Yep. Here it is.
My life is motherfucking agony, agony. My life is motherfucking agony, agony. My life is motherfucking agony, agony. My life is motherfucking agony, agony.
Was really hoping I wouldn't get dots. Wanting orbs or something, but I guess not. So now I'm wondering what this thing is. But that's why I'm in the Ghost Hunter biz. Thank you, Starblaze, for the 50 sub nuke, putting us in pack debt. We are 1 pack into pack debt now.
Which means I need to go shopping tomorrow.
Oh! It's a phantom! Fuck you. Oh. Here's the thing, I was thinking of visiting my parents tomorrow, and apparently they discovered a comic store, like, in our hometown that has Pokemon cards in it. I might go take a look and see what their prices are like. The thing is, they're only gonna have booster boxes, and I don't like having booster boxes as my bonus packs, because I feel like booster boxes... I just don't get as lucky. I think I get way luckier with the cardboard sleeves. You know what I mean?
Bomb incoming.
Aussie Brendo, thank you for giving a sub, and King Fishy, thank you for the 10 sub bomb! Thank you. Phantom. Do I still get my cars graded? No, I don't. I could, but I don't. Because really, what I do with the cards is I try to get the master sets of things, so I just put them away in the binders, and then if I get a duplicate of a really good card, I give it away. So I don't send any of them in to be graded. Hey, that person just donated.
So now we have the shitty trio, the tricky trio.
Yep.
Any of trios, like the scary trio?
Kind of. There is kind of a scary trio. The scary trio, I think, is if you get freezing temperatures and ghost writing. I think ghost writing and freezing temps, because that could be a Dio, a Rev, or a Demon, which are all pretty scary in their own way. Do you ever check your dupes to see if they're better centering or something? No. I used to at one point, but then I was like, no, fuck it. If the second one I pull is better, then the chat gets the better one. You know? I don't really care. I just want to have the card. Like, if it's not a perfect card, it's like, oh well, whatever. Not the end of the world. Here, let me see. Yeah, so if I get ghostwriting and freezing. Yep. Oh no! It's not a Dio. Dio doesn't have freezing. Never mind. I mean, this is still kind of scary in its own right. Moroi, Demon, and Revenant. That's kind of scary in its own way. And then Shade is just annoying. But I don't think there's any others. Like, let's see. I don't think there's any others that have 3. See, that's the annoying trio. Spirit Wraith Twins, that's easy. Yeah, I don't know. Banshee Phantom Goryo, it's easy. Hey, that person just donated.
Such a small pack debt, we need to fix that. Bitch, you're awesome, and you honestly deserve more.
$75 donation, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, let me pull up a notepad so I can keep track of the pack debt. So I don't know off the bat of any other trios. That's pretty scary. I'm not gonna lie. That's a pretty scary trio. Heyo, going to be sending you and Kat something to your P.O. box when I get paid Wednesday. Thank you very much. We'll make sure to check it out. The Diesel, welcome back for your 18th month. Spooky trio. All right, let me get a prediction going here. And here is the current hit list. Here we go. We got 9 of them checked off the board now because we got that Phantom right there. So we got 9 of them checked off, which means there's still 15 of them left. So it's still, you got better odds of voting for a new one, but as we've seen, that can fail. Dude, my fucking ankle has been hurting for so long. There's like a tendon that goes over my ankle that, like, if I move my foot, like, pops back and forth. And it fucking hurts. I don't know what it is. I gotta get that figured out. I've got bonitis. Oh my god. I was so focused on being an 80s man that I forgot to cure it. Oh, another thing I saw online. I saw on YouTube that I thought was really cool is apparently there's a tendon in people's arms that not everyone has. like, there's a tendon that some people just don't have in their arm. Yeah, on the wrist, and you can tell if you have it or not. You can, like... So you can... Yeah. So you can, like, put these 3 fingers together and then kind of flex your hand. And see that tendon popping out of my wrist right there? That one? Apparently not everyone has that. So you put these 3 fingers together and then, like, do that. I do not... See? Isn't that weird? So it's just a tendon that's, like, I guess not necessary. But, like... Isn't that cool? You have the right, not the left. Oh! I didn't even think about that. I have both. That one goes right through the banjo. Look, I can play the banjo. Thanks, I hate it. I need to... Oh, man, once my workouts start paying off more, then I can start getting more tattoos. I can start covering up. I'm so... This one's gonna suck. Getting a tattoo here, but you know I'm gonna have to do it. Ugh. I'm not looking forward to that one. Make a wish! Okay, so... On this one, we force the monkey paw, and I have to make all 5 wishes before leaving. Or I have to wish for 5 things before I can leave. Oh my god, with this. Well, I'm making it dawn. I don't care. It is... Oh, crap, it already is. Wish for death. Pardon? Look, there's one of those you think you're safe tents. You fucking thought. Okay. And wishing to trap the ghost is not going to help on this map. This is a shame. That's normally such a good one. Flexing that tendon made my hand sore, though. Yeah. Oh! That's the other thing I've been working on a lot, too. Like, on the days that I'm not lifting... On the days that I'm not lifting, I, am working on getting my flexibility back. Oh, frames! Hang on. You know how to fix this. Oh, crap, it doesn't actually pause. Hang on, let me go back into the truck. We know how to fix this, don't worry. Don't worry, we know how to fix it. Scooter's yelling. Oh my god. We're good. All right. Yep, it's dinner time. Where the hell was that? Sounded like a tent. Was it really not? Scooter, you're being dramatic. Scooter. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop being so dramatic. Captain Molly Rap. Is that what it was? Hang on, that's gonna be easier from here. Molly Wop. Welcome back for your 6th month. Time Napo. Welcome back for your 34th month. Veggie Pie with the 41. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Scooter, you're being a baby. Scooter. How do you like it? I wasn't hissing at you. You're good. Scooter's like, what the hell? Yeah, well, I mean, I have hissed at my cats before. If I'm telling them not to do something and they're like disobeying, I'll give them a hiss. Most commonly Zipper. Honestly, Zipper doesn't really respond. Holy crap. Dude, it chucked that thing. Honestly, it's probably Booker. Booker's probably the one I've hissed at the most. And... No. No. Damn it. Yeah, I think Booker is probably who I've hissed at the most. And now he's like the best behaved cat ever. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, Booker's like such a well-behaved cat. He's great. Okay, we have this box in our kitchen. Before I go back in here. We have this box in our kitchen that is way too small for him. But he sleeps in it like every night. Or not every night, but every day. He's like spilling out of it. He's like, this is where I go. Such a good boy. Hiya! Shit. I must have gotten that crucifix down like a second too late. Alright. Because I still don't know anything about this ghost. It's still not done yet, so you know. Where'd I even chuck that thing? Yeah, that alert never gets old. Oh, I'm sorry you had such a rough weekend. Yeah, hopefully we can help you kind of get your mind off things. Dinner was good, I'm assuming. Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you nearby? How old are you? Where are you? Dude, Where are you? Are you kidding me? I think I'm dead. I'm definitely dead. Oh, that's so early. It's not a demon, is it? It can't be. I must have been... What is it? I'm so confused. Oh, it tanked my sanity. Let's see how many times it used its ability. None? What? Why is my sanity so low? Can I see? I lost 77% sanity, though. Damn, it must have just been dropping. And also, yeah, like the worst map with the worst ghosts, that was bound to happen.
Do it, Scooter, fuck him. Do it, Scooter, fuck him.
God.
Do it, Scooter, do it, Scooter. Do it, Scooter, fuck him.
Thank you, Night Lord, for the 10,000-bit bullfrog. Very much appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a good question. Does it need to use its ability for that? Because a Urate technically has 2 abilities, so I don't know which one checks off. Because it has that door ability, which would be useless on this map. But it also has the one where it leaves an EMF 2 on the breaker, and then it drops your sanity. By like 25% or something. I don't know. They both do it, Greenie Scott. One does it by 25, one does it by 15. They both do it. I think the... Yeah, well, the airball dropped me by 10. Yeah, that dropped me by 10%. And there was another one that dropped me by 10 sanity at the beginning there. The other two shouldn't have because they didn't breathe on me, but... The Uray's the weak one? I honestly thought the Uray was the stronger one. Is the EMF to the breaker just the gen? Let me look. You might be right. Let me check. Yeah, it seems like it. All players within 7.5 meters of the ghost, will have their sanity decreased by 15%. Players outside the investigation area will not be affected by the sanity drain. And then it says, if the ghost current room has one or more open doors, it will randomly select one and close it fully. This, in turn, produces an EMF 2 interaction just like any other door touch. The Uray cannot use this ability if the room it is in has no door. All ghosts can shut a door from the... All ghosts can shut a door from in the same way the Uray can. That's written weird. However, the Uray may do it more often as it is connected to its sanity drain ability. That the Uray sucks. The Uray sucks. Honestly, it got me. I thought about, like... I mean, it got me there. I thought about going back and getting a smudge stick, but I was like, I don't need to get a smudge stick. Like, I just smudged it. It would have to hunt, like, and I took a sanity pill. I was like, A, I'm probably above 50% now. B, it would have to hunt, like, right as the minute and a half wore off. And it did. So, it got me. It called me. I tried to call its bluff, and it said, okay, but what if you die? Now, a reminder, so that's a new one, right? But because I died, I don't get to check it off the list. Do I have... No. Okay, I do need to buy. Because sometimes I accidentally buy things twice, so I have, like, 2 loadouts. Uray... here's some trivia. Uray are Japanese folklore ghosts known for haunting a specific location at a specific time, generally corresponding to their time of death. They are famous for having an appearance which strikes fear into their foes, often resulting in self-mutilation or suicide. That took an instant turn. Holy crap. Oh. I like these little tidbits. The Banshee is a female spirit in Irish folklore who heralds the death of a family member, usually by wailing or shrieking. Banshee translates to woman of the fairy mound or fairy woman, in its roots from Ireland. In Phasmophobia, banshees can either be female or male, and the ghost gender is randomly chosen. I like these. I like hearing where they get the names. Like, where it came from. Like Diogen. Where's Diogen from? It's a ghost from the Flemish, Belgian, late 18th century tale called Diogen, Dutch for the eyes, pronounced... Well, you can't give me a pronunciation and then put in a symbol I've never seen in my life. What? It's like a V with a little, like, bloop at the bottom. What is that? It's just, Jesus. The tale is about a strange yellow-eyed... Oh, I thought it said frog. The tale is about a strange yellow-eyed fog haunting the Sonian forest, which likes to stalk its victims at night, moving slowly when being looked at and fast when being turned away from. Okay, here, I'll look it up. How to pronounce Diogen. So, okay. I like how this person explains it. It's Dutch. It's actually two words, Diogen, or the eyes. So the DE is duh. Duh with a really short vowel. You just let that drop off immediately. O, like, oh my god. Okay. Gen is pronounced like gun with a very short U and a guttural G. You know the one that makes you sound like you're choking a little. Anyone saying G like J is wrong. G is never J in Dutch. Interesting. So it should be de ogen. De ogen? De ogen, I guess, is how you would say it. Interesting. I will not change how I say it because... You know. Like, I'm not gonna change how I say it. Fuck it. I'm in too deep. Alright. Alright, we have the bets down. Nice. Ooh, we haven't had a picture roulette in a while. Nice. Yeah, but the G, the guttural G. Definitely like that G that sounds like you're choking. De ogen. De ogen. He's speaking Klingon. Grapla. Oh, well. Oh, God. Why am I so lost already? Okay. Let's find the cursed item, because that's going to be... It's not that. It's not those. It's not that. Not that. Summoning circle. Voodoo doll, monkey paw. Voodoo doll, monkey paw. Voodoo doll. It's always the last place you look. Hey, I'll take that. Glow stick's good. Oh, I should look at what this is. Have a member of your team escape the ghost during a hunt, get it to blow out a candle, and capture a photo of it. Oh, nice. Okay. So, now if we can find and get a picture of the bone... That would be good. Nope. Nope. I am gonna take this though. I can use this to make interactions happen and then get pictures of them. Bone, 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 bone. Has anybody seen my bone? This way? Here? Nope. Oh, where's my glow stick? Okay. Crap. Did I get him? Yes! Yes! That's 3 spins right there, baby. Hell yeah. Alright. Huge. Could be good. Bad. Okay. Sandy pills are big, though. That's big. That's a big deal. Ooh, basement we haven't checked yet. Alright, it was flashing the lights in the hallway, so it was by the front door. Okay, not great. Not great. Yeah, so the ghost photo I get 2 pictures for because it's harder to get than other photos. And then I get a spin for objectives. So I got a spin for getting a photo of the ghost because that was one of the objectives. Okay, I think we're gonna have to give up on looking for that right now. The ghost is down here somewhere. I don't think it's in here. What the fuck was that? What did it just throw? Yes! Alright, sweet. Here, come on, give me something good. Again, if I get a lighter... Okay, I'm gonna have to do this. I don't think it did anything. Okay. I need a lighter so bad. God, I have a glow stick too, and there's no doors in this room! It just moved a cup. Somewhere a cup was moved. Yes. Duplicate? Oh my goodness. Come on. Somewhere, someone's gone. Oh, a door! Yes! No! I need my camera! I need another one! Oh, I left him over here! Ugh! Yeah! There's two more. Already got it. Okay. Thermometer. EMF is big. EMF's a big deal. Alright, sweet. Okay. That's good. That's good stuff right there. Thermometer, EMF. Now we can figure out exactly what this thing is. I'm assuming it's just in the kitchen. Yeah. Oh my god, it's so almost freezing. Okay. All right. But I don't think it is freezing. It would have been freezing by now, I think. Oh my god. Jesus. No. 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 Okay. I don't think banshees can have fingerprints, unfortunately. Oh, they can. Yeah, let's listen on the paramic. Who knows? Who knows? All right, we're gonna take one more of these. There we go. Oh. Interaction. New fingerprints. Yep. It's 2 more spins right there. Already got it. Oh, motion sensor. And salt. Alright, well, salt will get me more photos, but not great. Not great. Alright, you know, sometimes it just be like that, you know? No! There we go. 2 more spins. Already have it. Oh my god. Already have it. Yes! Alright. Oh. Alright. At least we got something. Okay. So we can't get the candle one unless... it just turned out a light somewhere. That's interesting. Okay, let me make sure we don't have an obake in our hands. So far, no sign of an obake. Where are you? Where are you? Yes! Alright, badass. Alright. We have a mimic, a polty, or a phantom. It's not a phantom, right? It didn't disappear when I took a... right? Yeah, it's still blurry, so I don't think it's a phantom. Oh, no. It's a polter or a mimic. Oh. You know? I can use the doll to try to force the Pulte pile. It did throw one. It threw it pretty far. I have a feeling this is a polter. Come on. Come on. Oh. I mean, it could be a mimic, but we don't have a camera to check. A mimic would be such a slap in the face. We have a tripod. Okay, I'm gonna go for it again. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's in here. It's in here. Okay, it's back in there. Oh, it's gonna hunt me. I'm pushing my luck. It saw me. It's throwing a lot of things. Okay. Once the hunt ends, I should get this. And then I might be able to get a video cam. Yes! Okay. Okay. No. I'm out of pictures. I don't have any more. Okay. So I can get one more spin for that. Come on, video camera. Fuck! That would be the other evidence for a poltergeist if I was on professional. Okay. Pile is still there. Oh, okay, that was the last one. Alright, we're out. Okay. Give me a sign. Can you give me a sign? I don't want to do that. Give me a sign. Do something. Oh, God. Oh, like, seriously, what if it's a mimic? I think I have no option other than trying to move it closer to, like, the doorway over here, because it seems to be kind of going between these two rooms. That was weird. Hey, do something. Hey, fuckface. Why are you over here? Where are you? Okay, you're still in here. Good. Do something. Give me a sign. Do something. Show yourself. What did it do? What? Do something. Give me a sign. Oh my god, oh my god, this really might be a mimic. I think it just mimicked one of the tricky trio. Give me a sign. Throw something. Move an object. Touch something. Do something. Alright, fucker. You wanna play hardball? I'm gonna find out what you are. Either you're gonna throw this pile, or I'm gonna call you out that you're a mimic in front of everyone. Alright? So why don't you sack up, show yourself. I don't know what it is. Oh, I don't know what it is. I think it's a mimic. Oh god. I'm gonna be a mimic. I'm gonna be a mimic. I'm gonna send mimic. But what if it is a phantom though? Wait. Oh, I ruled it out because of this. Yeah, see how this is all fuzzy? Like it's not crystal clear like these are? It can't be a phantom. It also wasn't disappearing enough to be a phantom. I'm gonna say it's a mimic. That random 2 was so weird. Yes! Oh my god. That random 2 was just, it was so odd. I was like, it just doesn't make any sense why that would be there. It must have done some sort of ability. No, it's not the first repeat, but, you know. It's one of them. Alright, new prediction going up. We're only going to do a couple of more. Here's the current hit list. There it is right there. We got a spirit, wraith, phantom, poltergeist, demon, yokai, mimic, moroi, and thay. There we go. We got a bunch of ghosts. Gotta be careful. I don't know where they're coming from. Boy, oh, man. So we're only going to do a couple more of these, and, you know, then I'll be calling it a night. However, tomorrow, we're going to be going live at... let's say 4. I can go live at 4 p.m. Eastern Time on duly noted shinies. I'm going to be shiny hunting. I definitely want to do more streams on there because in order to get monetization going on that channel, like becoming a YouTube partner, which would allow me, like, I think monetization is already fine, but, like, allow me the donations and things like that. I need to have, oh God, is it 4,000 hours watched on the channel? I think it's something like that. Like within a year. Yeah. So, it's like, or a crazy amount on shorts. It's like it's like a million short views on shorts or something. So the streams actually do really well for that. Can you move your old Pokemon videos over? I can, but, you know, fuck it, dude. But yeah, you know, we'll be doing plenty more shorts on that channel as well. And yeah, we'll do the shiny streams. And then people like watch the shiny streams and stuff later on because the videos just go live on the channel like right after the stream. And so that adds to the watch time. Okay. Excuse me, Jen. Who the hell do you think you are? I don't think I did I? Yeah, you're right. Here we go. Boop, boop. Got it. Silver's Adam, welcome back for a year. Appreciate that very much. I did do it in Photoshop. I just hadn't exported it yet. Oh, I was wondering why it was so hard to control everything. You're standing on the keyboard. There we go. There it is. Did Jeremy just admit chat is right? No, I admitted that Jen was right. Oh, not this one. Chat collectively was still wrong. Ugh. Alright. Starter items. This could be very bad. This could be so bad. As double spin doesn't really work. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's really bad. Crap. Okay, so we have to force tarot cards. And then only have the starter items. Oh man, this is gonna suck. Oh god, this is gonna be awful. I'm gonna have to do this. Scooter, you have a very warm butt, you know that? He's just parked himself right next to my keyboard. Okay. Okay. So it's locked in whatever room it's in. I'm at 100 sanity. It's interacting with stuff. Okay. I'm still at 100 sanity. I'm at 75 sanity. I'm at 0 sanity. It's interacting with stuff. It's interacting with stuff. I'm at 25 sanity. It's trapped. Guess who has no sanity pills either? It's upstairs. And all the hunts are gonna be cursed hunts now. Yeah, no smudge sticks either. Okay, we can figure this out. Okay. Oh my god, it made quite a mess. Possible poltergeist? Of course the breaker is upstairs too. Why wouldn't it be, Poofin? Okay. All right. It's a possible poltergeist. Let's grab a spirit box and let's grab this video camera here. Okay. Okay. I think it's spawning in the bedroom. Like, when you go upstairs and take a right. I think that's where it's spawning. It threw a lot. Okay. No, no, no. No, no. No. Okay, that's a decent amount. Okay. Oh, crap. Oh, where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Alright. Hey. I'll take it. Alright. Mimic, Unryo, Demon, Yurei, Oni, Shade, Jin. Okay. 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 We can do this. We can do this. Let's grab that UV light. And then we're going to wait out a hunt. Once the hunt is over, we're going to run out with this UV light and check the doors. And see if any of them have fingerprints. This is so stupid. This is so risky. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, we have no way to test if it's on Rio. I honestly... Oh, man. Hey, speaking of Pokemon Go, tomorrow, I'll finally have my first, like, best buddy Pokemon. Finally. That's one. Okay. I'm gonna say that's a no on fingerprints. It's gonna hunt again. I think it might be a shade. How long does it take to get a best bud in Pokemon Go? A very long time. Which Pokemon is it? It's a Lunala. I honestly think this might be a shade. I need to see where it spawns. If it tries to hunt again. Like if it spawns in the bathroom. Okay. It's not Noni. This is so shade behavior. Yeah, that's just it. It scared me, but... I'm calling it a shade. I'm calling it a shade. I think it's not spawning like, it's in the hallway, and it won't spawn and hunt while I'm there. I think it's a shade. And it's, when it spawned and did a ghost event, it was the shadow form, which shades are more likely to do. I hate these things. I freaking hate these things. Ah! Freaking hate Urays. They just suck. Did I see EMF 5? No. There was an EMF 4 when it did the ghost event. And it still counts as new one because we didn't check it off. And it will continue to not be checked off. Yeah, they suck. God, I hate Urays. I hate them. So, what was the other evidence that... So, a Uray... It's definitely dots. Ghost orb. Really? So, it... I guess because it moved into the hallway, it didn't go through the dots? Or the ghost orb just moved into the hallway and I checked the bathroom after it had already moved. One of these ones moved. But so let's see. Freezing temps. If I had gotten dots, oh, we would have known it was a Uray because we knew it wasn't a Noni. But if it was a ghost orb, if it was a ghost orb, we would have been screwed, because there'd be basically no way to tell if it was this, or a mimic. Like, you'd just have to wait to see if it changed for the mimic and hope. And then, without candles, there's no way. I really don't think it was EMF 5. Because whenever a ghost does a ghost event, it creates an EMF 4. And when the EMF went up to that height... Also, it was a Uray. Uray doesn't have EMF 5. What am I talking about? I don't even know why I'm making, like, an eloquent argument about that. Urays don't have EMF 5. Yeah, the ghost was trapped, and, but yeah, that only lasts for a little bit. It's only for a little bit of time. That was a tough one. I mean, I didn't die, but I really thought it was a shade, because shades are more likely when they do ghost events to spawn as that, like, shadowy figure. Which it did. When it spawned in the bathroom, it was that, like, shadow figure. And then when I was standing in that hallway, which was the ghost room at that point, it just wasn't hunting me, even though I was at 0 sanity. So I was like, it has to be a shade. That's why Urays can be so tricky. They can be so tricky. Man, if it was dots, though, that sucks. Because, yeah, then we would have just been between Uray and Oni. And since it did a airball event, we would have known it wasn't an Oni. We will not know. Ghosties be tricky. Ghosties be tricky. Especially Urays. What the hell? Computer? Are you okay? Did you crash? Are you alright, computer? Speak to me! Computer! Computer, speak to me! Let's restart my computer real quick. It wasn't happy. Wasn't happy. It doesn't like me alt-tabbing out of that as much as I do. Oh, it has an update. Fucking eat me. And now we wait. Computer, I sleep now. And with that, I sleep. Just noticed the fixed Instagram label. Yeah, I changed to real Jeremy Dooley. Well, AH_Jeremy didn't make sense anymore, right? So, all right, it's done. So I was like, I need to change the name. All right, let's try Jeremy Dooley. Taken, obviously. Let's try Jeremy N. Dooley. Taken. Let's try Duly Noted. Taken. Let's try Duly Noted Gaming. Taken. Let's try, like, Jeremy Dooley. Taken. So I was like, how about real Jeremy Dooley? And that was there. So I was like, deal. I'll take that one. I'll take that one. It's the best I can do. Also, when I said it was done, I was lying, apparently. Okay, now it's done. Yep, people are weird. And you would think, right? And honestly, that was my biggest issue with the whole Twitter blue thing. Is people like, now anyone can be verified. It's for the people. I'm like, that's not what it was about. It wasn't about that. It wasn't about being like, oh, this person's verified. They are an elite over you. It's like, no. It was about, this is the real account for this person. So if you get messaged by another account, that's not them. That's what it was about. And that's part of why, like, Twitter Blue really had a big hand in, like, Twitter's downfall. Apparently it's bad right now, too. Okay, Steam. I got the wheel back open. Yeah, apparently it's like their sales are down like 50% or something. Like, ad sales are down 50%. Darkstar, welcome back for your 7th month of Rolling with the Rally. That's brutal. Threads, 1 million signups in 5 days. Yep.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Overall income is down 50. It's like, oh my god. Hey, you know, I'm not gonna pretend I would know how to run Twitter. I wouldn't. Alright. Make a wish. So we died on this last time. Because it was a Ure on Camp Woodwind. So let's hope that is not the case this time. Okay. Things are looking not great.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up.
Things are looking bad.
New intel. Reporting light switching.
Things can be better. All right. All right, let's go ahead and make it dawn. Or sunrise, I guess. Give us that much more of a chance. Got it. I wish for sunrise. Okay, cool. Yeah, absolutely, thread could be way better than it is. They need to implement, like honestly, the most obvious thing, which is your feed will only show people you follow. Or there needs to be a specific feed that is only people you follow. That's the big thing. If they can implement that, then they're golden. They're good. If they have like a general feed and then a you are following feed, then they've crushed it. It'll be so good. I think it just blew this out. All right. I keep feeling like I hear a tent over here, but it might be the woods. Like, 'cause sticks crack in the woods. And it sounds a lot like a tent opening and closing. I think it's just, yeah. Like that. I think that's just a stick out there somewhere. Okay, let's get a paramic. How they advertise their useless political ads in Elon's space program. Are you talking about Twitter? I'll tell you, Thread is super left-wing. You only see stuff like left-wing stuff, which I'm not complaining about, but I still, like, when it pops up, I still click, like, I'm not interested in this, because I'm like, I just don't, I'm fine. Like, I know what I believe and what I do politically. I don't need, I don't. It's a shame that we live this way now, but nothing I see in an ad is going to change my mind. My God. That scared me. I thought I was being hunted. I have played Demonologist. I thought it was fine. Oh, I wonder where it is. Hey, you know what? When life gives you lemons. Right. I feel like there was a time when debates could be had, you know what I mean? And it's like, well, here's what I think. And it's like, well, here's what I think. And that's not a thing anymore. There's no, like, that's not a thing. Okay. Well, we know it's not a mare. Oh, I thought it just turned that off. I guess I just got far enough away from it. There was a mortuary assistant update? I might check it out. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Okay. Interesting. Stop that. Doesn't only one ghost turn lights on? No. It would make my life easy if they did. But yeah, more than one ghost can turn on the lights. Only one ghost won't turn lights on. Yeah, that's true. So I know it's not a certain ghost because it turned on a light. Have I looked in here with a video camera yet? I don't even know if I have. Did I? I don't think I did. First I gotta find where I put that thing down, or just go get another one. Nope, here it is. See, that's just general woods sounds. Watch it not be in here. You don't like you. Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Oh boy, give me this. What the hell? This fucking map. Dude. Yeah, this map, man. This map, dude. Oh my god, this map.
Welcome back.
Uh,
Ready for you.
oh god. If you're gonna make a hiding spot, like a barrel-based hiding spot, that is a hiding spot because it's not there every time. Like, that's really the only thing that changes on maps is what hiding spots are available. At least make it work. Like, you can't have hiding spots that spawn in and don't work. Oh, that map is so bad. That map is so awful. All right. So we will do one more. See what we get. Death by barrel. I mean, death by bad design. I love Phasmophobia. You guys know that. That map is horribly designed. I can't believe that map actually exists in the game. It's so bad. Like, I really hope in the next update they just take it out. If they can rework it and put it back in or something, that'd be cool. But honestly, they should just remove it from the game. That's what I would like to see. I'd like to see them rework Prison, because I think Prison's really cool. It's just the cell blocks are really not fun. Like, the cell blocks need to be redesigned, so I think just Prison needs to be redesigned. I'm honestly fine with High School and Sunny Meadows. Maple Lodge isn't bad. And they just need to delete Camp Woodwind. High School could use more items. I agree with that. So, yeah. Rework this, remake this, delete, rework, and then re-add this later if you can get it to work. If you can't, no one will miss it. Maybe tweak High School. But, like, again, High School isn't awful. And then add in the Lighthouse map. Hell yeah. Just replace this with Lighthouse. Lighthouse, I hope Lighthouse is good. I really hope Lighthouse is good. Oh, we're gonna give away. Oh, I usually delete this one. Sorry. I had to restart my computer. No evidence run. All right. So we'll do the giveaway after this. And boop, boop. Okay. Honestly, I don't really mind it. It's High School is slow to start, but once you find where it is, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, honestly, let me get the generator on, but I think that's gonna be worth doing, like, right away. No, I do not want a cemetery map. I really don't. I think, like, aesthetically, yeah, it sounds fun, but I just think outdoor maps are a bad idea. Like, with the format of the game, I just don't think they work. You need maps with rooms. A crypt? A crypt could work, yeah. But yeah, the game, it just functions best when there's defined rooms that the ghost can be in, that you can search, that you can set up in. It's like, if they... I think I turned that on. I hope I did. I was thinking about a haunted ship. I think a haunted ship could work, but I think the problem is, if you're thinking of like a pirate ship, because I've thought about this, right? If you're thinking about a pirate ship, the problem would be that pirate ships are very like, they have different decks, right? So if you're trying to test for something like a miling or, you know, anything distance related, it's going to be really hard because it's so vertical. That's the only thing. That I worry about with, like an old ship like that. Like, honestly, if they just added more homes, like more just haunted houses, I'd be so happy. I'd be so happy. Just add in more houses with different layouts and, like, you know, different houses with cool aesthetics and stuff. It'd be badass. It'd be badass. It doesn't have to be some giant thing. Like, they don't have to be, like, pushing the boundary with every new map. I think if they just added in, new houses, I mean, I'd love it. Alright, that's a shame. Hey, in here, in here. I'm in the library. In the library, in here. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh, not a phantom because I took the picture. Yep. Good call. Alright. Not bad. That's a good amount that we eliminated there. I forgot to really watch and see if it was an Oni. But I think that's a good amount checked off. Hey, congrats, Cat. What do I want to do here? Probably a light so we can see, and then maybe a EMF. I'm gonna tank my sanity doing this, but that's alright. Alright. I'm gonna just go one hallway at a time. See if we can find anything. Okay. Make sure we close all the doors. As we go by them. So that if we see one open, we know. Okay. Let's check upstairs. So I'll always get a 4 on here whenever I close the door. I'll get a 1.7 when I flick the light switch. Alright, nothing there. Yeah, like, that's the thing, right? What works in, like, a ghost hunting show and setting doesn't necessarily work with this game, unfortunately. Like, you're right. A haunted factory, that sounds awesome. But it would just basically be the same problem that the cell blocks in prison have. You know, which is a shame. And, you know, the problem with that lies in, like, well, the reason... Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh. Someone's flicking lights. Ha 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 ha! Oh, nice. We can check off Mare. Nice! Okay. Sweet. Okay. Alright. So here's all of our options. We can try to get a Banshee Scream for a little bit. I should still be okay sanity-wise. My god, shut up. I'm doing something. Damn it. Not great. All right, we gotta run more tests. Which unfortunately means I have to make... This is the biggest issue with high school. And like I said, I don't really mind high school. This is the biggest problem, is that you have to ferry items, like, back and forth. It just takes forever. But yeah, so the biggest difference between, because I don't know if I finished my sentence on this, between maps for something like this and you know, locations for like a ghost hunting show, having done both, is that in a ghost hunting show, you're not really ever like, okay, but where do I hide when the ghost is trying to kill me? Like, you don't really go into ghost hunting shows with that mentality. Oh, we don't need that. Oops. Raging Dude, welcome back for your 45th month. Colioli Lamb, you got it. But what if the ghost tries to kill you in real life? Awesome. Like, that was the thing with Haunter, right? Is like, you know, there's a lot of people like, oh my god, weren't you scared? Like, what if the ghost tried to kill you? It's like, well, then we got it on camera, and like, if I die because of that, okay, but everyone else on the show is rich now. You know what I mean? And, like, I will forever go down in history as the guy that was killed by a ghost on camera. And like, you know, we didn't know ghosts existed, but then, like, this random ghost in this place choked out this bald guy, and like, now we just know they're around, you know? Like, it's absolutely, like, my mentality with that. Life would be so much more interesting if ghosts were real. Would it? I mean, I guess, yeah, to an extent. I would hate it. I would hate it if ghosts were real. Would I ever do a ghost hunting show again solo or as a group? I would never do a ghost hunting show solo. Because I just don't think that'd be very entertaining. But, would I ever do one with a group again? Yes. Absolutely. We better have multiple lives then. Listen, I would tell you my opinion on that, but I try to avoid spoilers on this stream. Hey! Stop doing that. Blow the candle out. Jeremy Platty and Pasta go ghost hunting. It would definitely be a sight. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and assume you're not an Unrio. And that you're also quite angry. Wait. Is it an Oni? I don't think it's done an airball yet. But it's done a lot of... It's done a lot of ghost events. Okay, time to go. No, it didn't ghost ball me. It breathed on me, but you could hear it walking up to me before it did. Is it hunting? No. Perfect. Now it is. Good. I don't know if it will get down here in time, but hopefully it does. I want to try it. I want to see it and see if it stays visible for a long time. That's only if it gets down here. If it comes down these stairs, it's going to see me from down the hall, and it's going to start hauling ass toward me, and it's going to get really fast by the time it gets here. Yep. Here we go. Unless it's above me right now. Nope, there it is. Here it comes. I think it's an Oni. Dude, that old lady was moving. I think this is an Oni. Did I ever figure out what the Haunter scratch was? No. I mean, you know, we never will know, unfortunately. So, it's just down to, like, I mean, it's just down to, like, whether or not you believe in ghosts, right? And I don't. So, like, hold on, let me see if I got this right. So, like, it would be easy for me to be like, it was a ghost. Like, a ghost did that. But, like, I don't believe in ghosts. Yeah! Right, but like, if I just woke up one morning and I had scratches here or something, I'd be like, oh, what the fuck happened to me? Alright, and then I'd move on. You know what I mean? I'd be like, I must have, you know, I must have bumped into something and forgot about it, or I must have blah, blah, blah. Yep. And that's a new one. Look at that. Nice. Alright, let me get up Nightbot. Chalking it up to a ghost is what people do when they can't explain something. Right, and I don't like that. I'd rather say, I can't explain it. Rather than, I can. Ghost. But that's just me. I get it. Some people believe in ghosts. And more power to you. I'm happy not believing in ghosts because... Oh. Because I just don't want that, responsibility. I don't want to think that, like, my dead grandpa can see me in my alone time.